Hello, hello. It's chapter 4 time. And this time I made sure to go in here and get it to the chapter 4 selection and not just the initial chapter select launcher, which then has that weird little screen glitch effect happen because it has to swap over. It has to swap over to a different program. Each chapter is its own unique process. I always find that interesting when games take that approach. For something that's modularly released like this, I guess it's not too unusual. I just never see games do that. But I figure what we'll do is we've got our chapter 3 file right here. And since we do have an already completed last chamber file here, I'm not going to save. We're just gonna tap save points to heal up, because I think the built-in checkpoints work fine for, well, we're gonna be testing the checkpoints, I guess. Because I'm trying to think, I don't want to overwrite this one specifically. I guess I do have this backup save file. We can always just copy this one over, because it's literally this file, but with like one thing I did on my own off stream, because it deals with microphone controls. For any version of this game, like for the PC version of this game, there is a microphone gimmick. Hello, Bless. Welcome on in. I'm indeed. Well, hello, welcome on in. I was just saying, the only extra playtime I did off stream was like sometime not terribly long after we had finished chapter 4 on a stream. There's like a little extra section, and it deals with using the microphone as a control.
Hello, I'm so excited to see you play this.
Well, thank you. I'm excited to play it. Yeah, that's the only difference between the top and the bottom slot right now. So we can just copy this one over to slot 3 when we're done today, when we do chapter 5 next week, because that's coming up. It's coming up. But let's get over here. Let's get this going. It's chapter 4 time once again. The night. The roaring night. The one who's making the dark. The one who's trying to destroy the world. So that's our enemy. Up until today, it felt kind of like no matter how serious our adventures got, they were just part of another world. But now, someone's taken Undyne into the shelter. The real shelter. Chris, we have to do something before she's... There's no point talking about it. Chris, hurry up and seal the fountain. It's time to wake up. Chris, are you listening? It's time to wake up. Good morning, sleepyhead. Breakfast is waiting. My man's passed out. Look at him. He's dead for real. Chris, hurry up or someone else will eat it. Oh, is this the skip button? You could go back to sleep. However, if you did, you might end up missing the entire day. Sleep an incredibly long time. What an option. I'm not gonna do that. You forced your eyes open a little longer. Yeah, that's if you want to skip the light world stuff. But that is not what we're here for. We want to see all of chapter 4, because this is so charming. Look at this lovely pancake breakfast. Oh, Chris, you were sleeping like a puppy. Did you rest well? Come to think of it, I had some very strange dreams. Oh well, no more TV just before bed. Chris, how the hell did you sleep through breakfast like this? Butterscotch pancakes? Infinite omelets? Living like this has got to be a sin. Oh, sinning. That reminds me. Susie, how would you like to go to service with us today? The music timing? Sure. Oh, wonderful. Just let me find some clothes for you. PG. The hell? We have to go to church? Damn it. I knew these pancakes were a trap. Well, time for me to get the hell out. Chris, wait a sec. You remember last night, right? Undyne? That place she was taken to. The shelter. It's like close to the church, right? It's probably a long shot, but maybe someone around there knows how to get in? I mean, if we don't hurry and save her, then... Susie, Chris, come and try on your clothes. Just a sec. Here, try these on. Sorry, Susie. All that fits you are Asriel's old clothes. Oh, Chris, does she not look perfect? She look very nice. Shut up, don't say that. Well, shall we all, walk over together? Well, let's just get this over with. Indeed. The opportunity for sleep has passed us. All right, we're here. Don't worry, just indicating to the player that our time skip has happened. Don't worry about it. Now, Chris, Susie, I have to prepare for choir now. You two behave yourselves, all right? Yeah, of course. Don't have to tell me twice. Chris, show Susie where to sit down, all right? Guess we gotta go through that big door. Unless you want to look around first. I think I'm good. I want to hear Caddy on the mic. Hell yeah, back of the bus. Your mom can barely see us back here. You aren't gonna sleep, are you? Nah, I'm gonna watch the service. Yeah, she'd probably notice if you started snoring. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for coming again today on this glorious day of days. Please stand for the opening song, which I still have not learned. I still need to learn this. Heaven knows the story that we've borne. From our hearts, the shadows cutting deep, and the heroes that save us. Heaven knows the beauty of the soul, and we weep to the majesty and pray we not forget the tale of Deltarune. The lyrics don't come up fast enough for me to sing them on time, so that's the best we've got. You may now close your hymnals. Hey, I didn't know Noelle was so good at singing. Damn, let's wave lighters next time. Now for the reading of the holy words. Everyone, please welcome Catty Kattenheimer to the stand. Like, hey everybody, what's up? Is this thing on? LOL. Catty, do you, have the reading papers? No, I'm like good. I like memorized it. You memorized it? Yeah, like, so is everyone like ready to rock? Whoa! 3, 2, 1, gozies! Chris, you didn't bring anything to do, did you? Oh, you know, you can dig around and see what's in the pockets. All right, now we're talking. Let's see what the hell you've got here. Smellable stickers, a peppermint, an eraser, a piece of a CD, orange hard candy. Nice, that should be enough. Oh, let's mess with the stickers first. You inhaled the stickers' aroma. Smells like marshmallows. Fragrant, but not overpowering. Now what? Let's put a sticker in a good place. You put the sticker under your eye. Trying to look like your band outfit? Here. Now both sides are equal. Huh? Hey, who said you could put stickers there? You know what that means, dumbass. Sticker war. Well, that used up all of them. Huh? The reading's over? Oh, okay. Alvin finally convinced her to just stop yapping. Thus concludes the first reading. Now, for today's sermon, we once again share a passage by my late father, Gerson Boom. He always managed to put into words what we could never quite say ourselves. Now, let us begin. We shall never know the pieces of the prophecy lost to time. But was everything important truly written down in those words? Myself, I see a blank page as an invitation to write. To take the future and... Listening to this, your eyes became heavy. Chris. Hey, Chris, get up. Hello everybody, my name is The Roaring Knight, and welcome to Twitch. Don't know what I'm doing here. Hello, The Roaring Knight 66, welcome on in. Boy, we have a celebrity here now. We have the Roaring Knight themselves. Showing up at church, no less. We don't have any time to waste. We have to get to the bottom of this. The bottom of these two sweet, sweet cups of juice. Clinkies. God, I love the gremlin energy that they have. Fantastic. Church flavor. Anyway, you go ask around about the shelter codes. Me? I'll make sure there's nothing hidden. In here. There she goes. Collect my shadow crystals. Why would Papyrus be at church, though? Well, we know. We haven't seen Papyrus at church. Who knows? Now, bye. Alright. Thank you for gracing us with your presence, Roaring Knight. Very good to see you. Also, hello, Ninja. Welcome on in. Oh, I hope you're doing well. Oh, boy. This game is such a delight. I did want to mention real quick the sentiment that's shared there about was everything truly important written down? And the blank page is an invitation to write. When they were doing, what was it, the 10th anniversary stream of Undertale? That included some fun extra stuff that was crafted specifically for that stream event. One of the takeaway sentiments that Toby Fox really wanted to make clear to everybody is that he encourages people to take theories and different concepts and things like that and just, you know, he wants people to be able to build off of what he's presented with Undertale and Deltarune and not worry whether or not it's correct or canon or all those different things. Kind of the idea that all interpretations and extensions are valid in their own way. So I feel like that little snippet there from Gerson Boom kind of fits into that same mentality. I think that's really nice. I'm glad that he goes out of his way to mention stuff like that, because I know people get very, very specific about details about a game like this. Like, Undertale and Deltarune are specifically highly scrutinized for detail. And rightfully so. It is a back and forth. Toby definitely plays into it and understands that. But it is nice that there is a way for people to engage outside of, like, he encourages people to engage outside of just the provided material. Alright, Chris. Kind of funny seeing you here without Asriel. Nice singing. Huh? Thanks. Where'd that come from? I don't think you've ever complimented me before. You know, if you wanted to join the choir, you could. I always liked hearing you play the piano. Hi, Chris. Kind of funny seeing you here without Asriel. Key. Huh? Key? You don't mean I was singing off key? Chris, don't tease Noelle. Yeah, or I'll kick your ass. Dad. Bless. Rudy. But he's right, Chris. Toriel. I love the dialogue so much. It's so good. They're just like having Toriel be like, now, Rudy, you know you shouldn't be saying things like that. But he's got a point. Just like you have to play both sides of it. You mean, how I got locked out of my house? That's why I used to end up at your place sometimes. You know, you'd help me break into my own room. Even then, my mom never gave your family a spare key. She never even kept anything at City Hall either. No keys, no documents, no handmade gifts, anything. Everything important, she always keeps locked down at home. Felt like useful information. All right, we've got one more stop here. What was Alphys's mixture? Let me see if I can remember it. Was it... I'm trying to remember. Was it that? I don't remember.
Chris, a nice surprise seeing you here. Darn, I need a drink, but Susie's over there and...
Oh, it's the other one. I had the numbers right, I had the colors wrong. Surprised I remembered that much, though.
If I go make my 25% red and 75% yellow juice combo, I know she'll make fun of me for it somehow.
Alright, hold on, I'll go dump this out. Sunset Requiem. Goodbye. The drink returns to the cycle of Susie. So it's 75 yellow, 25 red. Whoa, nice juice combo. Looks cool. There's no reason to get more.
My throat is parched. Chris, is that my special combo drink recipe?
Yeah, here you go. This for you. Stay hydrated, everyone.
Chris, phew, what a relief. Did you want to talk about something?
Yeah, he just stares while she's drinking it. Shelter.
Huh? Shelter? Why would you want to go there?
Put hay inside new house for Susie.
Huh? Like she's some kind of horse? Wouldn't she just eat the hay? Wait, let's not seriously go into this topic. That being said, Chris, I don't think you should try to go in there by yourself. The shelter, it's a place for people to survive an emergency, right? But ever since I've moved here, it's been closed for some reason. Makes me wonder if, even if there was some disaster, whatever's inside there might be worse? Of course, maybe that's just my paranoia speaking. But I will say I've only ever seen a couple people head over there. Undyne and the mayor. So if you ask the mayor or Undyne to chaperone you, I'm sure that might be able to help you with your project. By the way, in the process of asking Undyne, if you could tell her to call me or text me back, or I guess just otherwise find out if she hates me, that would really help me out. She's sort of not answering my calls.
Felt like you gathered enough clues to tell Susie. Don't worry, I'll find her. She really does embody that energy of the dog knows they've done something wrong and they're just witnessing the aftermath of their decision and trying but failing to play it cool. Wonderful. All right, Suze, I explained the clues. Cool. Let's hear what you got. You explained the situation to Susie. So the only two leads we got are Undyne and the mayor, huh? I guess if we think about the three symbols on the shelter, that pretty much tracks. One looked like the church symbol. Don't got that code yet, but it could be here. One looked like the badge the cops wear. So Undyne probably knew something too. One looked like a pine tree, and the mayor likes trees, right? I mean, there's one in City Hall. Maybe that's why the knight captured Undyne? They wanted to take their code so they could get in. But in that case, they'd have to know the other two codes too. Someone who goes to church, who knows the mayor, who also has something to do with the cops? Who the hell could that be? It's a mystery to everyone. I guess City Hall's our best bet for now. What? Noelle said her mom keeps everything important at home? Yeah, wait, now that I think about it, her mom's the mayor, right? And the front of their house, it's got pine trees all over. Kind of like the holidays just got frozen in place. More than you might realize, Susie. More than you might realize. Maybe if we can sneak in there ourselves, we might be able to find a clue in there. I got an idea. This shoulder. Just... Hey. Nice singing. Susie, how did you why are you? What brings you to church, Susie? You know, juice. Oh, right. Sure, that's why I come too? Right? Yeah. Looks like blood. Definitely. That's why I'm always drinking it. Yeah. Too bad they just ran out of blood. Where, are you going with this? Let me get straight to the point. Yes? Look, Noelle, you wanna work on our projects together? You know, at your place? Huh? I mean, I have to ask, and my mom, I'm not sure if she... Yes. I mean, yes, we can do it. Yes. Really? Damn, that was easy. I love her determination pose. They're very fun. Boom. Cool. We'll see you later. Oh, Chris is coming too? I mean, of course. Right. It's for the school project. So, should I invite Birdley then? Oh, hell no. Okay. She's just fine with that. Well, feel free to, come over anytime.
Sure. We gotta go to school first anyway. On a weekend? I mean, cool. Sounds normal. See you later. Yeah, see ya. Hell yeah, that went perfectly. Let's ball. Oh no. Oh no, here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Every time I feel a shiver run down my spine, knowing that he's waiting, watching, seeking the perfect opportunity to strike. Oh, Chris, Susie, how about going to the diner? I have to come back to church in a few hours for choir practice. It would be nice to have a little treat before then. Oh, hey, speaking of little treats, I might not be little, but I sure am a treat to be around. Oh, Tori, what a coincidence seeing you here. Just after church ended, too. This man, he's got no chill. Oh, hello, Asgore. Oh, Tori, would you look at that? Seems I had some extra flowers lying around, and... Asgore, I think I'll have to go. I'm sorry. Can we talk later? Of course. Ah. Well, little blossoms, we tried our best. Just hope Azrael will be able to see us all back to normal. Oh, Chris, how are you doing? Would you like some flowers? Here, share with your friend. See you later, alligator. Hey, let's change the hell out of these clothes. Now what? Want to check up on Rouse at school? We should probably catch him up on the plan. Or I guess we could go to Noelle's first. Whatever you want to do, do it. It's the weekend. That was awkward. Now let's go check in with Rouse. It's been a while. We gotta visit our favorite fluffy boy. Chris, wait a sec. Let's go get Tenna. All right, let's go. I'm trying to remember if I brought Tenna in here last time, because I think last time what we did was we dropped it off with Metaton, I think. Or I guess that would be the name they had in Undertale. I don't know if Metaton's their chosen name without the robotic body. Rouse! Susie, Chris, welcome back. I missed you. Yeah. Hey, let me talk about something. Remember that cop last night? Undyne? The night took her and locked her in the shelter south of town. We gotta get her out, but the door's solid steel. There's no way we can break in. So now we're looking for the codes to the lock. We thought Noelle's mom might have one, but... Are you worried about her? Undyne? Me? A cop like her? Hell no. You know, it's just that... Don't worry, Susie. Someone strong like her will be okay. I want this place to be a place You can forget about the real world for a while. Just relax, okay? And if anything tough happens, I'll come help you two, as fast as I can. Thanks, Ralsei. If it's any consolation, I don't sense any immediate danger. If the Knight's only goal was to hurt people, they would have acted sooner, right? For now, let's make sure no one else gets taken. Yeah, alright. What's with you making me feel better? I like you too, Susie. Yeah, alright, knock it off with the stupid voice. Why? Ooh. I should not have taught him that. I love that it's her that introduced this into his vernacular. So I guess we have Tenna. Alright, so we're overriding slot 3 for now. I'll copy over slot 1 to slot 3 when we do chapter 5 next week. So we won't be losing anything. That's just in case the checkpoint system is not as generous as I would hope. Ah yes, the mic room. Wow, all zeros is not the right combination, who would have guessed? But yeah, over here, the mic room, this is the microphone-based room in general. Like, feels kind of obvious to say it like that, but that's what it is. I tried it on my own, and I don't think I can get my setup to quite work in a way that's conducive to actually having it, you know, be relatively stable and usable as a control scheme. So I think there is a button mode you can switch to. We'll see if we have any time at the end. That might be like a bonus thing. Something tells me with how dense this chapter is, we won't have time though. We'll see how it goes. I have a surprise for you two. If we could go in your rooms. Huh? Our rooms, they're combined? Just for today. I thought we could use the space for a tea party. A tea party? Hit me, I guess. I love Susie's I know I'm cool pose. Hey, this is pretty good. Thanks. I got help from Swatch. Chris, would you like any? Just a simple yes will suffice. Okay. Here you go. It's kind of funny. I always thought tea parties were for wimps. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still are, but just feels like when I'm with you guys, I don't even need to think about that. Aw, Susie. Guess your stupid attitude's been rubbing off on me. Like, I don't want to say I've been getting soft, but I just always had to be tough, you know? Now it just feels like I have options. Aw, Susie. You've changed so tremendously since I met you. No, rather, you've finally just been able to be yourself. I just feel so proud of you, Susie. Hey, you've changed too, dude. I have. Before, you were all stuck up about being good, right? Now, you're actually kind of normal sometimes. I suppose I just started appreciating you more, Susie. For example, I thought your rude buster was scary before. But now, I think it's really bad bum. Just say badass, idiot. You gonna eat a piece or what? Huh? No, that's for you two. Dude, you made it. You should have some. Okay. Oh, this is really yummy. Why the heck are you so surprised? I've actually never eaten cake before. Since I was making it for you two, after all. I can't believe it tastes this good. Dude, you're such a weirdo sometimes. Just have the rest. No, I couldn't. I'll say eat the cake. Okay. Just later. I'm a bit embarrassed how much I liked it. Anyways, that was kind of fun. Thanks, Ralsei. Chris, we should do something for Ralsei sometime. Aw, look at Susie being like, hey, you know, Ralsei does some cool stuff for us. We should do something for him. Look at Susie being all considerate. Go check in on Lancer, our favorite boy. Careful.com, pretty boy. This room site is a work zone. What happened to the wall? I don't know, but we're not stopping till we hit buried treasure. Good idea. What treasure? The guy with no meat or fruit in his castle walls. I'm sorry, I'm new at this. I'm new. Susie, can you enrich my enclosure? I could punch a hole in drywall and hide toys inside. Thank you. Someday I will do the same for you. Gravy. This game's got some wild humor and I love it. Queen shall notice my brilliance any day now. There's something about that lamp's brightness level. It seems low. Chris, Susie, how do you like my new room? Do you want a sip? That's acid. We'd die. Oh dear, first you don't want to swim in the free pool. Now you don't want to drink the free pool water. More from me, I suppose. I mean, I guess so. We'll leave her to it. Look at him, he's going. Forget Rules Card is in here too. How are you in both rooms, dude? The TV guy shall notice my brilliance any day now. Gee, well, what a stupid looking lamp, folks. But the lamp itself is stupid.
antenna. What did thou sayest about tomorrow? Dude, I can't. This game throws too much at me. I have to like stop and take breaks every now and again. It's like I can't voice through the laughter. Like the integrity of my performance is being compromised by the humor I'm being subjected to. It's so difficult. What a burden to bear, right? Give me a moment, I need to turn something off real quick. Okay. Let me get some water as well. Cause it's a warm day. Gotta stay hydrated. I also feel kind of bad I wasn't able to do a proper queen voice there. Gosh, I always forget when Deltarune comes up, I gotta do vocal warm-ups. Like I have to be exercising my range. Hey, at least I'm learning this lesson on a recap and not, you know, the new chapter. I'll be more prepared for next week for sure. This room is funky and funny. It may not be my forever home, but for now, wow, you're great hosts. Not as great a host as me, but what can you do? Spin, spin, high-speed spin. Hey, what's that room over there? Your room? Sorry, it's still really dusty and dirty, so... So what? So you can't, go inside until I clean it. Come on, what are you hiding that's that embarrassing? Last one there is a fresh egg. Susie, wait! I love that she picked that up from Lancer. Last one there is a fresh and fragrant egg. It's empty? My own room? I don't need a room. At least, that's what I thought. So I never... You live here. Why do we have rooms and not you? Making you two happy is my purpose. If I think about it, there's no reason for me to have anything. That's the stupidest goddamn thing I ever heard. You see this stupid excuse for a room? I don't care what the reason is. Me and Chris are gonna fill it up, wall to wall, until you have the most badass room in the castle. Susie. Look, you can't be the only one with an empty room. It's too sad, you know? Wherever we go, we'll keep an eye out for furniture. Right, Chris? Come on. Chris, Susie is so nice. It makes my heart hurt. I don't really have any hobbies or interests. Baking, sewing, singing, those are all just things I thought to do for you two. But recently, I'm starting to feel like I'm developing my own opinions, my own likes, my own dislikes, my own desires, my own fears. Please, tell me, should a darkener be feeling like this? Please, be yourself. Chris, hearing that from you, I might just... She pulls that thing in here. All right, furniture piece number 1. Thanks, Susie. Let's go, Chris. Can you please take this back? No, it's yours now. Your room, your rules. By process of elimination, this is the best thing in Ralsei's room. You're not wrong. Oh boy. Oh boy. Gosh, I missed this game. I'm having so much fun. This is so much fun. What a good game. What good writing. Filled with the power of Funky Town. But unfortunately, we will have to make our Newbert. You've been sparing all Newbert's friends. Now they're your friends too. That's good. When you spare people, this world moves up. Newbert moves up too. Thanks, Newbert. Big fan. The rubble on the ground seems to have been dusted and polished. Someone around here really cares about the details. I love that. It's so charmingly self-aware in a way that I don't know if this kind of approach to a game can really be properly replicated in this exact way. Library. Hello, Birdly.
Chris and Susie at the library on a weekend? Is everything okay?
Oh, time to skedaddle.
Run as you may, Chris. You'll never best my speedrun.
Oh yeah, this feels weird. Having save points in the overworld like this, very concerning. So, can we go into the store? Sorry, kid. Check the sign. Open. Yeah, we checked the sign. It says open. Oh man, thanks for checking that. That's wrong. Then change your stupid sign. Alright, I'm on it. One changed sign coming up. Seeing him up there. There it is. Good old Clopen. So, can we go in yet? What does the sign say? It says Clopen. The hell's that mean? Beats me. I just work here. Well, change it again. All right, you're the boss. I love that it lights up in the dialogue box too. That's so good. What the heck does that sign mean? Seems to indicate some kind of sands. So does it say the door's open or closed? Guess it just means there's a skeleton in front of the door. But the door's locked, right? It's closed. Locked? Nah, it's been unlocked this whole time. So it is open. Nah, no one's in there, but it's not closed. It's an in-between state, like, like clopen. Kinda makes you wish we had a sign for that. Chris, we're done with this guy. Such a good exchange. How do they nail it every time? There's so many good moments like that. And we made it. How's Noelle? I'm gonna get hungry waiting around. Chris, got any snacks? I have a flower. That works, I guess. Susie, Chris, hi. Sorry I'm late. I just had to... Yeah? Is that a rose? This? Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, shoot, did you want some? I can pick up the stem if you... No, it's fine. This way. What? Okay, whatever. Here's my house. Sorry it's not much, but... Sorry it's not much. The most glamorous house in town. The hell? It's huge. I'm already getting lost just standing here. Oh, really? Then, here. I'll show you around. Study group increase by 1. I'll spin. This is what we do, Noelle. We spin. We spin for win. Welcome to my home. Chris, let's start searching. Okay. Let's meet at the couch when you're done searching. Oh, the whimsy. Gotta dance. Gotta dance to the tunes. What the heck is this? My mom collects them. Okay, how the hell do you turn it off? Just hold down the button. Though for some weird reason, turning it off takes power. So it takes forever on the low battery ones. Kinda reminds me of Five Nights at Freddy's. Having the security doors take power to keep them closed. It's like using them in a way that would keep you safe. It's a security feature to make sure people don't get locked in the office. Oh, this. My mom just collects heart pillows for some reason. When Chris was little, they'd take one of these, then pretend to rip out their heart and chase me. Yeah, that's not ominous at all. This room, right? Gotta check all the gift boxes. Chris, do you need to check all of these? I mean, gotta admit this room is kinda sus. Especially that vent. Nice reference, Susie. Huh? Reference? I'll stop talking now. Alright, study session time. Let's get down to business here. Okay, should we, get started? Oh, Yeah, sure. So, what are your projects about? Oh, well, Sorry, a phone call. I'll be just a sec. Hi, Birdly. What's up? Huh? Sure, of course I'm alone. Sure, I bet I do look quite servine this fine evening. If it's about the notes, I already highlighted them for you, so... What? You want me to go on a date to the festival with you? I mean, sure, I'd be glad to be your player too. She's not going to the festival with you, dumbass. She looks so smug when she throws the phone. It's great. Susie! Look, you don't really want to go with him, right? Some people aren't gonna get it till you scream no. Did you forget that or something? Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be afraid to tell Birdly how I really feel. Next time, I should be honest. Next time, I should shake his neck and scream at him. So, where did you throw my phone anyway? Chris, I'll keep her busy. You go look for clues. Noelle's phone, you can still hear a voice on the other end. I'm picking up the phone. You can still hear Birdly distantly talking to himself. Oh, sweet rotisserie Santa, the nightmare is become real. Susie, hurting Noelle just to stop me from going with her. She's gone yandere for me. Oh heavens to yikes. Where's my Dragon Blazers barf bag? But now that I think about it, she must be very lonely. A poor girl with no one to show her exclusive tips and tricks. Hello? Are you still there? Listen, it disgusts me to say this, but as an act of charity, I will let you be the breeze under my wings. You, me, festival. Oh, we gotta sing the wrong number song. I'm very, very sorry that we got the number wrong. Chris, you scoundrel! Eavesdropping on my sweet cartilaginous inner thoughts. Go ahead and taunt, Chris. I'm the one Noelle and Susie are falling like dominoes for. And you know what dominoes means, Chris? You're next. What did he mean by this? Absolutely devious work. Oh my gosh. Before we go on to Regatar, something just came to mind for me in seeing what people have dug up about the details this game has. There's things like if you look through Azrael's dresser drawers next to his bed in the bedroom at home, you can find something like a cross-country shirt in it. There's like something like that that's flavor text that you can find in there. I think people found that it depends on what save file you're playing on, that it chooses something from that. If there's like multiple different options, then it depends on which save file you're playing on, which one it pulls up. Stuff like that scares me. Because it's like there's 3 save slots and at least 2 distinct routes in terms of regular versus weird routes. So this game is going to have a lot of detail to dig through, that's for sure. Like, notwithstanding just how deep the detail goes on a standard playthrough, just going through one time. Alright, red guitar time. There's a code to tape to the inside. It says shelter. Here we go. Time for Chris to get a little freaky with it. You lean down to look inside the guitar. You began to read the numbers in the passcode. 1, 2, 2. Ow. Off we go. Just going for, just taking my heart for a walk. No big deal. Yeah, seems good. I'm just gonna move this over. Now, there is one thing I want to check and see if I can get to that I didn't see it on my first time playing through, so I want to see if I can find my way to it. Where would it be? No, I don't think that's the way. Well, we have this. Good old dark fountain. Susie must not get guitar. All that sort of stuff. Can I play the piano? Oh my god. Scare the bejesus out of me. I don't think I've done that before. I guess I'm going back in the box. Or not. Dude, that is super scary how slow and deliberate that movement is. I definitely did not do that last time. Hey, don't worry about it. Okay, I'm not gonna go do that again. There's something else I want to look at though. Hopefully I can find the way there though. I believe it should be this way. I just wanted to go and see if I could explore that room more. And I did kind of know what I was getting myself into with going toward the piano. I didn't expect it to be so abrupt. Dum-de-dum. Ooh. Cleaning up sure works up an appetite. I wonder if the kitchen has any treats for me. No, not now. I can't afford to take a break. Now, more than ever, I need to concentrate. To settle this once and for all. I've got to go look again. Where's Asgore off to here? What's he up to? It's do a little exploration around here. And notice there was something down here until it was too late. Sneak over here. Right, okay. So tragically, I'm not gonna get to see the other thing I was looking for. But that's fine. Looks like it's just the two of us. Damn, kinda awkward without Chris here. Why do I wish Chris was here? Dude, the lights. Did, like, the power go out? Ah, Chris. We know it's you doing one of your stupid pranks. Let's go fix the breaker. Oops, the tree. Oh, sorry, Dad didn't clean the basement this year. Anyways, the breaker's down here somewhere. Susie. Chain reaction much? Oh my gosh, this just brushed against my leg. The hell is that? It's an angel doll. It was goddamn moving. Let's just take a moment to ponder the symbolism of this, considering one of the murals we can find in this chapter when we get to the sanctuary later. Let's just wait and see if it moves. Whoa! Okay, ready to kill. I got a cane. You're gonna beat it to death with a cookie pan. No, I'm just going to... Huh? Dude, you got guts. There's probably just, like, a mouse underneath it, right? It's nothing to be afraid of. Damn. Dude, wait. Wait a sec. Huh? Something else followed us from the basement. Huh? What? The severed hand! Susie, you meanie. Got ya. Okay, well, what do we do? Throw it out? Let's think about it first. If it's a mouse, it could be cute as a pet. Alright. And if it's a severed hand, I'll keep it as my pet. Wait, let me raise it too. Sure, we'll raise it together. It's funny. I was so nervous earlier. I've never actually hung out with you, you know? But so far, it just kind of feels like I don't even know why I was nervous. It just feels like I already know you. Yeah, I feel the same. It's pretty cool, I guess. It's just strange. It feels like It feels like you're the same as in my dream. What was your dream about me like? I think I have to go find my old hamster cage. Hey, wait, I want to hear about your dream. Don't move a goddamn inch. Sugar, 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 my way across the table. Sugar, 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 I'm gonna be able to get out. Ding. Yeah, we'll just trigger the alarm there, why don't we? Yeah, Chris is kind of a beast. They're just really going at it. Like, they know how to ambush. They are an ambush predator. That's scary. Did you just hear that? It sounded like a guitar. Huh? It's probably just Chris, like the other stuff. Oh hell, dude, it's gone. The angel fell over. That thing could be anywhere. It had to have been coming from, in here, but... Hey, let's go. It's quiet. Yeah, well, it's probably scared of us. Susie, touching that isn't... Let's just chill out. If it's gonna come out, we'll hear it. Yeah, you're right. We'll know it's there if it makes noise. So, what happened next in your dream? So we were all riding on roller coasters. And you, Chris, and this boy was there. Chris's costume was kind of... was my coaster cool? Yeah. It had, like, flames on it. What? Dodge that. He looked a little like Asriel? You know, Chris's brother, but not. Yeah, I mean, he does kind of look like Chris's mom. Huh? From, what you just said, he would. Right. It just makes me wonder why. In the end, I got so overwhelmed I stopped questioning it. I ended up being in a large city with Chris. What was interesting is that Chris just acted not like their normal self. They acted just like they do recently, I guess. Chris seems normal recently to me. And everything was... I guess it was almost like a game or something. Encountering enemies, finding treasures, stuff like that. Oh, never thought of it like that. And Chris, even though they kept looking at me, like they wanted to say something, everything that came out of their mouth sounded odd. Like it was like on speaker or something. Sounds like normal Chris to me. wasn't. Something was weird. Say that word again. I think Chris is just weird. Period. Yeah, sometimes they mumble, sometimes they yell. But sometimes it's like, dude, I don't know why, but like, for some reason, they're really, really good at flirting. Oh, what makes you say that, Susie? Never mind. Haven't you, like, seen them flirt with people? With who? Like, enemies? What enemies? Dude, I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, damn. I should get flirting lessons from them. Oh, flirting lessons from Chris. Sounds fun. I mean, you're also invited? Am I that bad? Susie, I don't think Chris would teach me that. Damn. Guess it'll just be the three of us then. Who's three? Oh, you know. Damn it. You know. So there's this boy that goes to another school, and I wanted him to come to the festival, but you were thinking of going together? Yeah, but you know, he can't go because of like other school stuff. Huh. I mean, don't get any weird ideas or anything. He just doesn't really get included much, so. What the heck? That's really sweet of you, Susie. So I noticed, like, there's like this photo of you and Chris on the wall. Oh my gosh, that's so old, I forgot about it. I didn't know you were like close, I guess. We're just neighbors, so I mean, we just ended up seeing each other a lot. That's all. Okay, but like in the photo, you're like kind of like riding a Ferris wheel together. Yeah, it was just kind of, you know, forced. So riding a Ferris wheel together doesn't mean anything. Maybe not if it's like just like a forced thing. Oh. I mean, yeah, obviously. I mean, it's just a stupid ride. Poor Susie. She's thinking about her chapter 2 stuff. No. So if theoretically it was somebody else, it wouldn't. I mean, maybe it's more about how the two people in the wheel feel. So maybe even if it is forced, then. Okay, cool. So how did you feel back then? Well, Chris was quiet and staring out the window. I need to force Jay to ride a Ferris wheel with me. And suddenly out of nowhere, they shook the whole thing. And I screamed, and then they turned to me and smiled. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of psychotic behavior, dude. So is that good or bad? I don't remember. I was a kid. Ooh, the non-committal answer. Interesting. So, anyway, let me ask one more thing. About your dream. Sure. Was there any part with, I mean, just the two of us and... Well, in my dream, you did have this cute tail. Huh? Okay, well, sorry your dream was stupid and fake. With that part. Then what's wagging behind her? Let's shut up for a while. Wow, I did not realize that they gave that much conversation to them. That's so cool. But I think we can move on now. Jeez. Instrument of violence. Wait a sec. Dude, stop making so much goddamn noise. You're supposed to be searching for clues, dumbass. Hey, sorry about that. Susie, that guitar, you're... Huh? Should I, put it back? Well... No, it's... I think you should play it. Me? Sure. Sure, I can give it a shot. Let's, just go somewhere else, though. Okay. Susie, guitar? I'll be right there. I think there's a holiday coming up pretty darn soon. Yep, just fit that right back into place. And everything is totally fine. Ooh, yeah, totally fine. That is how I would describe how we're feeling right now. Hey, just so you know, me and Chris were in a band. So don't be surprised if I'm pretty good. Oops. Sure you want to hear this? Huh? Yeah, of course. I just always liked listening to someone play. Okay, then check this out. Dude, I actually kind of kicked ass with that one. Can we get an encore? Just for my fans. Shut up. That was the remix. Man, today's been awesome. Not to be weird or anything. It's not weird at all. I really like hanging out with you too, Susie. Sweet. Maybe we could, like, I don't know, hang out again tomorrow or something. Unless you're busy? No, I'm not busy. It's just tomorrow is, well, it's the festival, Susie. Oh, I forgot chapter 5. We're gonna have the festival going on. Good golly. I can only imagine. We've been building up to that for quite a while. Oh, yeah, Would you Would you want to go together? I... The lights? Oh, yes. Someone had turned them off. Hello, Mr. Dreamer. I don't mean to interrupt your schoolwork, but... Is that a snack tray? Yes. Feel free to have some. Don't mind if I do. This man is living in his own world. Ooh, cleaning sure does work up an appetite. Figured I'd get in a bite before your mother's home. Oh, well, there's no rush, you know. She has work. She's not gonna be home for hours. What do you mean? I just saw her outside the window. Mom is... Susie, Susie, I'm sorry. I think you should... Hello, Carol. Mom, You. Get your hands off that guitar. Hey, what's your... She didn't know, Mom. I was the one who gave her the guitar. I told her to play it. I just wanted to hear it again. She's not a bad person, Mom. Noelle. Kitchen. Now. Hey, listen. Noelle didn't do anything wrong. It's my fault. I took the guitar. Leave. What? You are not welcome. Leave. And don't talk to my daughter again. Oh, I can... Susie, just go. Well, guess who's taking your daughter to the festival tomorrow, jerk? Your mom voice is scary, Hari. I feel it's very appropriate for Carol. She's definitely got that kind of vibe. I'll be in the kitchen. Asgore, if you're going to eat the snack tray, do it outside. Yes, Carol. Hi, Carol. You felt something like ice on your shoulder. Chris. Before you leave, turn that thing off. It saves batteries. So yeah, she actually reacts to whether or not you turn that thing on before you leave. Thought I'd demonstrate that, since we played it pretty straight to the door last time. Well, that was awkward. The hell was up with her mom? Everything was going great until she stepped in. Then the room dropped like 5 degrees. Code. Chris, we forgot about the code. Damn, it's all her fault. There. Don't worry too hard about things. Carol is lovely once you get to know her. Yeah, I bet. So, what are you two up to now? We were probably gonna go back to Chris's house. Ah, I see. Home is where the heart is. May I offer either of you two a cheesed cracker? Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? You know what? Sure. Did they change that? It didn't used to be that sound effect. Didn't it used to be like machinery? Like the sound of a chainsaw revving or something like that? It definitely was not cartoon chopping noises before. They changed that. Feel like I'm living a Mandela effect right now. I'll have to go back and look at my archive and see if that's the case. Delicious, aren't they, Chris? I mean, Susie ate them all. I didn't taste a single one. You should ask her how it tastes. Yeah, actually, thanks. Ta-ta for now. Have a great day, Chris. Thank you, Papa. Goodbye. Hey, Chris. I didn't want to say it near your dad, but I saw it. I saw it in the guitar. There was a code for the shelter. Didn't get to write it down, but... Damn it. We were so close to something. Guess we just gotta try again tomorrow. Well, what the hell do we do now? Great. Now it's raining. At least your house is close. Let's go. Little splooshy sounds. Huh? Hey, the door's locked. Seriously? You don't have a key? Damn. Well, your mom's doing her choir practice, right? Guess we can go to church and bother her for it. Well, here we are. Well, let's, ask your mom for the key, I guess. Hope she doesn't mind us ruining choir practice. You'll, get her, right? Chris. Hey, Chris. I don't think they're having choir practice. That goddamn night. Making one right where everyone can see. Chris. Let's think logically, right? There's no way they can get out of there without us seeing them. If we just wait here, we'd be able to catch them leaving, right? Oh, Susie, since when have we ever operated on logic? You're damn You think you could scare us? We'll show you who really rules the dark. Come on, Chris. And we are back. What's with this place? Kind of gives me the creeps. Let's go. Oh yeah, pure imagination, this one. Pure imagination. Chris, hey, wait, look. The fountain's just up there. Well, that was easy. Too bad. Was looking forward to another adventure. But, guess we gotta do what we gotta. I sense potent angst energy in the sanctuary, Susie. What the? It's him. You. Damn it. Chris, don't waste any time on me. I'll heal myself. This is our chance to get them. Go. I'm sure I'll survive. 100% odds of survival. Just goes crazy with it. Wow, what? I actually made it? Huh? Chris, now's your chance. Attack them. Chris. Oh. Well then. Okay, I guess I'm not as rusty as I thought I was. Because I certainly didn't do that the first time. I didn't know you could actually make it up to the night there. I know it's one of those supposed to lose kind of moments, but whoa. Damn it. What is it doing? I guess it made the fountain and now it's looking for someone else to. Let's go. Oh. I think I got a boo-boo. Chris? Chris, you... The gloves. I didn't notice. You're bleeding. Let me heal it. That wasn't enough, huh? I hear fluffy noises. Where is it? Hey, Ralsei! Susie? Hey, Ralsei, Chris is... Chris? Could you tell me how to... Susie, could you move out of the way? Chris, are you okay? Fresh as a daisy. I tried to heal, but Susie, I know you were just trying to help, but if someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay? Yeah. Okay. Got it. Celebratory spin. So, hey, the fun gang's together. We gonna pose now? Right. Sure. Anyway, let's go. Oh, we get some wonderful music. The prophecy which whispers among the shadows. The legend of this world, Deltarune. Hey, what are these word things we keep seeing? That's the prophecy, Susie. All right, I have to get back into this system. Okay, let's see. 20% and delayed tired. Okay. All right, you encourage them to exercise. Ghost story, holy book. Okay. Alright, so we can spare one of them. Let's get some tension points built up so we can... Actually, wait. Oh yeah, they're both. They're spareable and pacifiable. I guess we'll have you start doing exercise on the bottom one. Susie, you spare that one, and then, yeah, we'll just kind of split it across. Easy peasy. Not a problem. All right, now we can do pacify here. Nice. Isn't this kind of different from the prophecy you told us? Yes, my version was more of a summary. Was it now? Not suspicious at all. Jockington grows the beard. Can't wait till this prophecy comes to fruition. We gotta see Jockington with the sweet, sweet beard. There he is! Lancer's in the prophecy! Dude, that totally happened. Didn't know the prophecy was supposed to be this accurate. It is, Susie. Everything it says will come to pass. Damn, so it, like, actually predicts the future? Dude, that's actually, like, a big deal. Yes, it is a big deal, Susie. There, aren't anywhere I do anything cool, right? Hey. Dude, did you see that? Someone's sneaking around. Chris, keep your guard up. We're gonna go find them. I'm gonna teach them not to sneak around. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, take it easy. Whoa, a little dicey there. And we'll do shake for you, and we'll spare the first one. And then we should be able to... Ooh, sketchy. That was a sketchy one there. Getting a little tight on the spacing there. Okay, we can do this. Just harvest up some more tension points. And then we'll spare. Just get a little bit of extra cash in the pocket there, because why not? Hey, that's us, right? Yes, Susie. We are the heroes of the prophecy. Yeah, guess you said something like that, huh? Still, kind of cool to see us up there, you know? Kind of makes me feel like... Huh? Hey, who the hell's messing with us? No answer. Let's be careful. And then I just start full sprinting into the darkness. Oh, somebody went to the right. Where you going, buddy? Just want to have a little conversation. It's awfully dark in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's the dark world. Right. But, I mean... Hey, did you just hear something? Chris, run left, now! Dude, the immediacy, the urgency really just gets sold so well there. Well, that's a roundabout. No problem, though. Look, light! Alright, you losers. Bring it on. What you doing? What the hell are you doing? Looking for the light switch. But, seems I got a little lost. You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would you? Got something I gotta finish writing, you see. Yeah, no, we're kinda in a hurry here. Can't just babysit every random darkener we meet. Jeez, look at that arrogance. Never actually properly clocked that pose before. Ah, I see, I see. Good enough reason, that one. So anyway, we'll be... Oh, what's a darkener, anywho? You mean you don't... Chris, if this guy's not a darkener, then... Well, things will get messy if he gets hurt. Fine. You can go with us, just don't slow us down. All right. You got it, little missy. The old man's existence made you imagine Ralsei with a beard. You are filled with the power of conceptual bearded Ralsei. Oh, good golly. If we're gonna have to watch you, can you walk any faster? Of course, miss. You know what? You guys handle the old man. I'm gone. I should go follow her. Gee, guess I'd better catch up too. And then he hauls for it. He's going. He's going for it. Where'd he go, man? What's all this now? Hey, we're fighting. Get out of here. I see. Well, you kids have fun. We gotta tap into old man powers here. You used old man. How's it going? You winning, kids? Not now, old man. We're in the middle of this. I was about to... Dang it, you made me forget. Yep, she just forgets what she was gonna do. Now you go easy on them, you hear? They're still learning. Oh, I love that so much. I don't think I did enough of that during my initial playthrough of this chapter, so I'm gonna make every encounter we gotta do this. Okay, you do that, and you go there. Gerson! You kids must be getting hungry battling. Some candy? Hell yeah, No way, we don't need that now. Suit yourself. Everyone except Susie got candy. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, what an absolute wild card. I should have been doing this. Anyone, got any left? No. I should have been doing this a whole chapter. I think we're good to do our full sparing round. Honestly, I think they're easier when there's two of them together. Just having one of the Balthazards is kind of more difficult. I have a mighty hankering to read a book, but I just can't reach. Can it, old man? Does this look like a library? Now, the hell did we get this open? There's a suspicious book here, but it's a bit too high to reach. You investigated the climbable stool. Excuse me, miss. Would you mind helping me reach this book? Not now, dude. I'm solving the door. Average Silent Hill experience. I'll say, help him reach the thing. Of course. There's something you can stand on right here. Anyone, feel free to step on me. Miss, I think I still need your help. All right, fine. Here, will you take this and... Wait, the door opened. Let's go. Nice hat. Much obliged. You good, buddy? I will show you compassion. Me too, buddy. Me too. we go. Hey, it's us again. Guess there was a backup. Even if it's broken, it always appears somewhere else. The prophecy can't be changed after all. The prophecy. A very nice fairy tale, that. Hey, what gives? Oopsie daisy. Darn my clumsiness. Damn it, you broke it again, didn't you? Well, we were following that prophecy so closely, I couldn't see quite where I was going. Yeah. Hey guys, there's another way here. Out of the way, old man. Susie, don't run ahead so fast. Yeah, Gerson's operating with all the subtlety of a brick, which is perfect for Susie's learning style. Got something to say to me? Hold on, dealing with some IRL business on the side here. I got some people coming over to mow, and I gotta make sure they know where they're going. So I get that done, should be ready to continue on. Okay. Sir, I think you broke that mural on purpose. Ah, me? Why do you suppose I would do that? With all due respect, sir, it seems like you're not a fan of prophecies. Well now, a fairy tale is a pretty little thing. Ain't it nice to believe a glimmer here and there? I just think those words shine a bit too bright. A path so blue, it's all you can see. So I say, why don't we go between the lines? It's darker there. Oh, I'll keep going up the stairs. Statue. Alright, we'll catch up with everybody. Everybody is all in a hurry to run ahead here. Damn, another stupid maze. Hey, old man, which way to your study? Left. Left it was. I'm gonna go right. It'd be funny if I could remember what notes to play here. But I don't. It's been way too long. Yeah, okay. Could have sworn it was here. Let's try up. I'm gonna be swearing if you can't figure this out. That's kind of fun to mess around on the piano a little bit. Left here. Oh, it was left here. I'm going right. I don't know, I think this old man's onto something. Oh, he went this way. You know, I've got a mighty hunch this ain't the right way. Though I do like going the wrong way. You get better ideas that way. Now, what do you think? Where do we go? No wrong answer. Further left. Making your own path, I see. Respect, respect. Well, let's go on. A treasure, is it? Here, why don't you take it? Nothing. Well now, suppose there ain't much after all. But even if your path don't lead nowhere, at least you got some exercise going down it. Yeah. For some reason, you felt healthier to a minuscule degree. I do love that your max HP does increase by 1. We're healthier for having the experience. Isn't that wonderful? Because truly, what do we have at the end of the day but our health? A container of candy, it says, please take 1. No, I'm good. I had some candy earlier. Old man was nice enough to give me some. Seems like an inherently unstable situation. Dude, the old man was wrong. This is totally the right way. Susie, I don't think you should take that many. Yeah, I'm not contributing to that absolute madness that could unfold at any moment. Damn, took long enough. The hell let me go this way in the first place? Ah, what a relief you found the right way. This nice young fellow behind us was just raring to go through. Nice young... huh? Wait a sec. Another encounter ensues. Here he comes. How's it going? Get out of here. These guys are tough. All right, all right. Whoops, dropped my cane. You mind getting that for me? I do love this as a mechanic. Being able to see, like, just have guidance on where the safe spots are going to be. That's so cool. And it's not a guaranteed effect, so you can't really rely on it. Very cool stuff, though. Yeah. Bring them back in. You called it a battle, but I don't see much fighting. We don't hurt the enemies, we spare them. Spare, huh? Like this? You recruited them? Oh, what do you know? It works. I'll let you kids finish your battle. But the battle was already over. The old man received 438 dark dollars. I mean, it's fair, he earned them. Phew, that was a hoot. Well now, I think I can find the way back from here. By the by, I'm running a little shop from my study, so if you ever find your way there, feel free to have me at your service. You for real? After all that? Going to your study's the last thing we're ever gonna do. Got it? I see. Well, thank you. Bye for now. Boy, that was annoying. Oh, so you decided to come by. Thanks. Damn it. I wish I could stick around because this music is really good. Just get a little snippet of the music here when it gets into like the full melody. I just want to hear a little bit of it. There it is. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we're gonna have a good time with that later. Just passing through, don't mind me. The fire extinguisher. Good gravy. The Queen's chariot cannot be stopped. Alright, I have to remember now where it is I must go. Was it north in the study? I think it was north in the study. I can't do anything over here until I can clamber about. Yeah, up here. Let's head on through. Pop over here. Just kind of dodge around a little bit. Hey Susie, what you got there? Dude, this ladder could be cool for Ralsei's room. Then we could put furniture on a ceiling, climb to it. More room for partying on the floor. Ooh. Sweet, marked. I'll swipe it when he isn't looking. I wonder if it's in here too. Sorry, Chris. Just, looking for something we could use as a scrapbook. Sure, buddy. I believe you. I have no reason to doubt you. Head through here. Trying to remember, is this just straight up? Yeah, that just goes straight to the piano gate. Whoa, watch out for these fellas. Don't want to run into them by accident. I'm gonna go over and then up. Ow. I don't even know what hit me. I wasn't able to see it. My bad. Looks kind of like notes. Chris, maybe you can play them on a piano somewhere? Good idea, Susie. But doesn't the song look a little unfinished? Huh? Yeah, guess we gotta find the other half. It's probably close. Let's go. I do love that little bit of detail that since Susie was kind of off doing their own thing, making their own way through that earlier section leading up to the study, that she's not clued in on the puzzle. She's not clued into the piano puzzle. Hey, don't you think this would be sweet for Elsie's room? You don't have to, like, sleep on the floor. Sure. Hell yeah, give me a hand. Okay, damn, it's heavy. Let's just take, like... Yeah, that's good enough. He can make a pillow for it. That's better than a bed anyway. More defense. Maybe we can just give him our pillows too. Not like we really sleep there that much. Maybe you can have some of my bed spikes too? Oh, I see. Fortification. Oh, Chris, this seems like a complicated puzzle. Would you like any advice to, speed up solving it? Park your butt, mister. Okay. With no cushion. I think I'm parked. Parallel parked. As far as I know, I'm within the lines. I can never resist the opportunity to just go with that option. It is much fun. Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this one? Yep, seems good. Keep on trucking through. Oh, Chris, it's the second half of the melody. Now you just need to play it. Yeah, unless there's like a third half. There isn't. I love how just incredibly suspicious everyone is of Ralsei at this point. Stuff like that where it's like, oh no, there is no third half. I can just imagine people being like, how do you know, Ralsei? How do you know there's no third half? How much do you know, Ralsei? Nice, Chris. All we had to do was follow the prophecy thing. If it's that easy, maybe we should just do whatever it says? How about it, Ralsei? Want to memorize it for us? That's okay, Susie. I already know it. Oh, okay. Sweet. Don't worry, we'll touch on the ramifications of that later. Save at the small piano. Oh boy. It's taking too long time. Hey, Ralsei, if you know the whole prophecy already, why didn't you just say how to do the piano? Huh? Well, I just thought, isn't it better if I don't say anything? Why? Hey, I think I found a light. Whoops. Oh, we got Wile E. Coyote'd. Not as many explosions, though, thankfully. Ow. Here, let me... Everyone feeling better? Yeah. Thanks. Oh boy. Light. Oh, dare bring light here. Go back. You shouldn't come here. This zone is forbidden. Continue and you may find yourself spooked in the dark. I just love the way everything is spelled. Delightful. Very well. If you come closer to this place, then you may find the dark has come to you. Here we go. also love the eye sprites for the darkness. Really fun. Hey, Jackenstein, how's it going? I'm just gonna... Oh, there's no escape from the dark zone unless you leave. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll just leave. Yep, just leaving. Everything seems okay. Why not? Easier pickup, seems good. Yeah, just buff me up. Your heart pumped nervously. Speed increased for 1 turn. Everyone's defense down. I'm sure it'll be fine. Easier to pick stuff up, and the light grew larger and stronger. Go back. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. Oh, he's fast. He's going crazy with it. You're taking too long. I think we're good. Easier pickup is nice. Light up is nice. What the heck was that pumpkin? That was scary. Just kidding, that was mine. I think speed up increases the speed of everything, right? Oh, it's making the ghost sounds in the background. I never noticed that. There's so many layers to this. Just this track. It's so scary. Oh yeah. The conga line's coming through. Easier pickup. Light up. Oh no, I can't find my pumpkin. But maybe it will find you. So scary. I'm just gonna grab all of these. Thank you very much. The tubular bells that they do like the little pitch bending on. So much fun. This is such a layered soundtrack. Alright, unleash time and increase light. You dare bring lights to my lair? Aha, in this place of true dark, light has no effect on me.
You're too bright. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia! There he goes. There's something fluffy in here. Chris? We have just enough to get our buffs. No, the light, it has effects on me. Stop using that. Terrible. Go too dark. Alright, I have to remember this one. The sentence mixing is so good. You're long. I love that so much. It's so simple, but it harkens to a very wonderful era of YouTube humor. Sentence mixing is such fun. You didn't go back. Oops. Sorry, I thought my hitbox was a tiny bit smaller than it actually is. Oh, that was just my fault. Seems fine here. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Instead, Mr. Very Nice Guy. Leave. Okay, so I want to go through the top there. It's him! Oh, and he's letting me take my time with it too. How delightful. Uh-oh. No! He's blown up. It wasn't his time. There's something very Susie-like in here. Enough. My patience runs thin. No more keys. Dress in humiliation. Yeah, it's interesting how many of the instruments are just straight up from like the ghost song in Undertale. I am taking Tutu. Oh no, my Tutu! Oh, thank you, you. It's so much fun. You defend, you light up. We just keep it going. No, not the light. It burns. To think my own pellets would be used against me. Wonder if that's... To think my own pellets would be used against me kind of reminds me of first encounter with Flowey in Undertale, actually. That kind of thing. Probably more accurately something like Mad Dummy, which shares the ghost theming. There's a texture of a dog playing maracas in here, Toby. Toby, what are you doing in here, man? Why are your textures in here? Fool that you are, you realize not what frightful forces await you. Tonight, on the most haunted of nights, I shall inflict you with my greatest curse. The same thing I was using the whole time. Yeah, the extra pickup range is super, super comfy. This is a bit of a tricky one. It's the Horde. The Horde approaches. They do narrow down the number of things that are in the way on the way back, which is nice. Defend. I don't think I need to do heal prayer. We're just gonna go for it. You're still here? Interesting. Interesting, but it sucks. Oh, this one. Oh, I forgot this was an attack. I completely forgot about this one. Crazy. It's so good. It's so catchy. Is it any wonder this is a fan favorite? no, the light. Don't bring it close to my face. I'm bringing it right here. Oh, just bouncing corner to corner. This game is delightful. The light, not the light. No. No, don't look. I'm too scary. Got the little tippy taps. Are you all right? The chandelier. Ouchie. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Everything so bright, couldn't see. Head hit chandelier. We're sorry. We were just looking for a way. Oh, my head. It hurts. It hurts inside. Don't worry. We know how to use healing, so... Oh, it still hurts. Sorry, I guess I'll try it again. Maybe I could. Susie? Nothing. Never mind. Oh, there's the drama. There's so much drama. Susie's just building up the angst energy again. How's the adventure, hero? Old man? Shouldn't you be busy writing a letter or something? Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin feller? Nah, Ralsei's got it covered. I quit. Quit? Quit what? You know, healing. That green sparkle thing. So you don't like doing it? Well, I don't know, actually. At first, I was really excited I could do it. But, like, I sort of realized I just suck at it. What if you practiced? Put a little shell into it. I mean, I kind of. When people aren't looking. I was kind of trying to practice a little, but I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Ralsei, so what's the point? So everyone can see how bad I am? I should just stick to what I'm good for. You know, hurting people. Magic. Is that so? And take you for a purple-bellied coward. Coward? Wait, what do you mean by that? You're afraid of making some little green sparkles. Look, just casting it isn't a big deal. Alrighty then. Here. What? I pricked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot. Fine, if it gets you to shut up. Take this. Ooh, my letter. Oh, the ouchie. The heart. It's gone. Susie? Susie, that was a great idea. Huh? I was wondering why my healing wasn't working. I suppose I was only healing the outside. We love a good metaphor. But Susie, your healing blast seemed to hit the spot. Huh? Well, I was actually just trying to heal that old man. Old man? Yeah, he's... Huh. Guess he left. Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way. You, girl, you helped me. Hey, it was, the biggest hug. You know you got the big hugs coming when you got the wind up. You three, my friends. Me name is Jackenstein. I was bullied and hated by the others from my large and ugly body. I was banished to the dark zone, only to appear on festival night. I wear this mask because my true face scares even myself. Festival night, huh? Think we might see him in chapter 5? Assuming he's still in decent condition after this chapter? Did you want to see it? Sure. Cover your eyes. Actually, it's too scary. The point is, you three are more different than the others. You are kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this, my friends, my climbing set. It's too small for me. Well, thank you. Let's ring some bells on the way through. Ooh, 500 dark dollars. Heck yeah, I'll add that. Put that in my pocket. Hey, Chris? Can't guarantee it'll be any good, but, you know, feel free to ask me to heal again, if you need it. Susie's back to healing. And so the world heals. So I'm pretty sure this is just a shortcut back to the big organ at the top. I think we are good to explore off to the right. I'm gonna have to remember where the actual story elements happen. I think this is one of them, right? Dang. So we gotta make our way up here. There's the water spirit over here, right? Seem to remember that being a thing. Time this a little better. Hop up here, hop up here. Oh, this is the the big organ. Okay. Oh, what I was thinking of then. Can you tell it's been a while since I played this chapter? Let me just sneak through here. So that, piano thingy. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book? I mean, we do have another one of those suspicious books here. Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. Looks just like the one that the old man... Hey, look, it did something. Alright, it's time for Ralse to be suspicious again. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes, play make-believe, and maybe just do a little bit of calculated misdirection, and think about what she might be doing in there? Seems unnecessary. But, you know, Susie might want to be... It might be nice if she had this chance to... Perhaps if you just closed them for a moment? You know, I do actually want to see this particular scene, so we'll do it. I just wanted to call him out a little bit. Then let's close our eyes. And then he... I forget, he starts walking away before you're even done closing your eyes. This man is not subtle. Bro ain't slick. Guys, I bet it's in here somewhere. Guys? I do want to actually see this particular scene, though. Hey, old man. What are you doing here? Just came here for some peace and quiet to write my letter. Your letter. You know this is a dream, right? Soon it's gonna end. And everything here, this place, that letter. You don't say. Yeah, but I'll still be here when you wake up. You were trying to teach me something earlier, weren't you? That? Nah, you did all that yourself. Come on, man. You're the only person I've met who teaching me made me actually feel less stupid. Well, it helps that I'm losing my mind, don't it? So, seen anything with music notes on it? Oh, you mean this thing? Yeah, that thing. Cool. I bet Chris can memorize it and... Here. Pen and paper. Wait, you want me to copy all that? Plus, if I got your pen, how will you do your letter? The important part's already done. Besides, what good's a teacher that doesn't give homework? Screw you. I love the dynamic there. Susie and Gerson's interpersonal dynamic is so well done. Hey, I got the music copied down, kinda. Might not be perfect, but literally everyone in the Deltarune fandom right now. Ralse, where the heck were you? Ralse, where the heck were you? Huh? I was, I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. Something is blocking the doorway. It's a door. You know, I forgot that was the joke they make, and I was about to make the same joke. I would have looked mighty foolish had I done so. You're going that way, just gonna cycle around there. Alright, Chris. With this, we got it in the bag. Sheet music was added to your key items. Right. I'm remembering now the organ that I was thinking of that's at the top of that double wide climbable area. That's the one that I need to play the music to unlock access to Gerson's boss fight. I seem to remember that being a thing. Chris, maybe I could give it a try? Or I'll say, wait a sec. Chris, today in church, when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something? But, like, you know... Chris, you should play. And play ye shall. You thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Your hands began to move on their own. It's so interesting how they were able to express that so cleanly with a pixel art format like that. To be able to actually see his hands reaching higher for those top notes in such a precise way. Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. You should play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? I don't know if I could remember any of the songs.
Need a lift?
Sure.
All aboard.
And down we go. Well, thank you. Climb on down here. Might as well take a quick little save here. And I have to try and remember where the secret spots are for some stuff. Pardon me. Wingblade for the weapons, right. Is that... No, that does not give me defense, which is the only thing I would care about on a no attacking playthrough. What are we doing here? Was there another climbing spot over here? This doesn't lead anywhere. Let me go read the mural in the study, because it should say where I don't know which direction things are. I know there's one... There's one near where we first meet up with Gerson. There's one near where we first come into the sanctuary to begin with. Sounds like there's some sort of cool axe. Ralsei? Sorry, maybe the old man knows something about it? Maybe we could ask him. Welcome, welcome. A pleasure seeing you young'uns here. What you need? Magic axe. That plaque up there about the magic axe. Oh, the young miss wanted to chat about it, did she? Yeah, sure. Legend has it, there's an axe hidden in these walls. And whoever wields it will have great magic power. But it ain't just hidden. It's locked away by some doohickey, yes sir. Maybe if you search around, you might find something out. That magic power thing. Think it'd work on everyone? Well, it's worth a shot, ain't it? Chris, let's try and find that axe if we can. I know for this one we gotta do some major backtracking. So let's do some of that. And there's one this way, for sure. Just avoid that, please, and thank you. One's up here. Let me hit the save. Just remind myself of conceptual bearded Ralsei. So one is in here, pretty sure. Should be up there, up north. Okay, that's part of it. And then a clear path back down, so that's one part there. Then the second one, is that over toward the left? I appreciate that they drop behind me so I can just keep moving through. Very considerate of them. So there's one over here somewhere. This is the one I was thinking of with the water spirit at the top. Wait for the water, so I know it's coming down. That was a little sketchy. Not too bad so far, though. That's not great. At least it doesn't send me all the way back down. Something of a mercy on their part. You know, Undertale and Deltarune are all about that mercy. Regular container of water. No reason to expect interacting with it to do anything. But then the water cooler. What? A battle? I merely wanted to investigate the water container. And suddenly, you have drawn me into a battle? You are brash, young soldier. If you seek my love, you must prove yourself worthy of a princess. This is not your typical water cooler. It's a holy water cooler. Let's chat around the water cooler. All around me did you chatter, but your tepid words have not once been decanted in my direction. Your ignorance bescorns me. Speak well of my nature and you shall be spared. Yeah, they make it pretty obvious. This attack is the bane of my existence, apparently, because I can never get through when it starts moving back and forth. I can never dodge it. So let's do that, and then some actions. Romantic are your words. Young soldier, your words are sweet like honeydew. Is it the first time you have spoken to a lady such as I? Oh, it's definitely my first time. A young knight's first love. No wellspring may be so pure. I shall accept your affection from afar, and store it humbly in a masonry jar. On lonely eves when I hear naught but the bubbling of my heart, I should open it and listen once more to the tender whispers of your kindness. This is where it all starts to fall apart. Yep, I can never manage it. Something about it. Something about this attack just doesn't work for me. What if we do chat again? Choose a topic. How about... Whoa. Those fighting words there. How about... beauty? Remember me not as a vainglory. Though my face shining back both sun and moon is brighter and more holy than all stars. And as such, my beauty is more of an objective science that cannot be denied. Well said. Okay. Oh, yeah. I've completely forgotten that these attacks are savage like this. I don't know how I made it through that. Just gonna say, I don't know. Let's try another. Everyone talked around the water cooler explicitly about water coolers. Yep. I'm gonna just keep on doing that until we are done. Ooh, getting all spicy with the spins here. Ooh, don't like that. Feel a strong presence from the water cooler. We can try something different here. Or I'll say, you know what? Heal Chris. Blessed are those who kneel to me, for my waves shall cleanse you. Close your eyes, for as long as you adore my purity, no harm shall follow you. It seems your affection has caused some change in my form. Ah, it's breaking. Wow. It's Miss Mizzle. Embezzle. How about we don't do that? Glory, glory. And then we play some Super Hexagon. Oh. Keep it up. Tired now. That should work. And then, since they're tired, we should be good to pacify. All set. And there's the song. That's our second snippet there. And back down we go. And we'll go try and find that third climbing spot. I'm pretty sure I remember where it is. But we have to do even more backtracking to get there. Let me do this. So we have to go over this way, right? There's a climbing spot over here. No? Oh, my cup, my lad, listen to my long tale. A is for apple, B is for bee, C is for...
I came here to seek the sage's advice on my journey. Surely this legend shall make me a righteous hero.
Something like that. You will at least be more well educated for it. Where is that third climbing spot? Is it somewhere in the north of the study area? So maybe it's over there and I've just forgotten. So I guess that climbing spot was the one to backtrack this way for. Maybe I'll explore north of the study a bit more. Because I'm hoping to be able to squeeze in the Gerson fight along with everything else. We'll see how well the Gerson fight goes, considering everything. I haven't engaged in that battle in quite a while. This goes up. Yeah, this goes up here. Let me read this. 2 in the southern, 1 where gold strikes water. Right. I forgot about that passageway being part of this. Yeah, there's the passageway behind the waterfall. Hold on. Let me go that way. It's just right over here. It's behind this. I remembered this was here. I forgot that this was something that we needed to actually go to for this express purpose. It's a wall made of bells. I will climb it. Definitely not ominous at all. Make our way over. Slowly but surely. We'll find where we need to be eventually. I'm sitting here realizing, yeah, chapter 4 on its own was probably a good call, because I always forget just how much is stocked in this chapter. There's a lot here. Hey, we finally got to the end of this stupid room. Huh? Something's coming. Run! And as soon as we arrive, we must immediately abscond, make our exit, get out of here. Ooh, don't like that. Not one little bit. Y'all could give me a little breathing room, please. Hey, wait a gosh darn minute. What are we running from? there was that thing, you know. No, I was just about to have some tea. Feel free to join me if you like. Sure. And it's like the passageway never even existed to begin with. Wow, 2 tea parties in one day? I am spoiled. Fancy a drink? Who am I to refuse hospitality? Sure, why the hell not? So, you 3 have had a mighty journey so far, have you? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Well now, how about telling me about your adventures? Hey, Ralsei, would it be okay to tell him that? I don't see why not. Sure, alright then. Listen up. Susie animatedly explained all of your adventures so far. And now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh? Yes, what an excellent tale. I especially liked the part where you acted out the battles, using the silverware and sugar cubes. Hey, how else is he gonna know how cool we were? Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta go get back to our hero stuff. Will you come by my study later? Yeah, sure. Not like we got a choice. Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. We ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt, irony, that's what poisons your story. That and too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next? Huh? I guess we'll just have to see. Drink up. It's still hot now. Thank you. You? I noticed you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. I will drink it. You sipped the tea. It's very sweet. You drank it slowly, feeling a warmth spread across your body, until only a thin, sickly syrup was left cold at the bottom. That's the nice thing about tea. You can always count on it. Right, young man? Yes. Yes, that's right. Chris, whenever you want, I can make you tea as well, with lots of sugar. No, even if you don't especially ask for it. And... Huh? When did, the old man leave? Anyway, let's go, Chris. The classic disappearing act. With that, we should now be properly equipped to go play a little bit of a ditty. Let's go. Just like that. Now let's see how long this takes me. Because I want to do it for sure. Did you just hear something? It sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up. Dude, too specific. But yeah. I mean, I guess I don't need to save there because we're gonna have the save right down here that I'll take. Here we go. Here we go. Damn. So this is the magic axe, huh? Wait a tick. You gotta pay for that. Pay? What the heck are you talking about? This is still the inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free, so why'd you think we'd start here? Good one. I'm taking the axe now. Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag. Huh? A price what? It says it costs, $999,999,999. Yeah, didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know, you worked real hard to get here. So, how about a trade? If you, and you alone, can best my challenge, I give it to you, for free. Knew you'd say that. What do you want? How about a haircut? A haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair you want me to cut? Oh, any of them. And they're all too long, see? Just get one, and I'll give it to you. Alright, and I'll start with your beard. Huh? Stay still. I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the? Ah, so you want to get serious, do you? Then tell me first. Can you hear it? Can you hear its song singing from the deep? That is the ringing of the hammer of justice. The bell of justice rings. Attack to show what you've got. So you got moves. So what? You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way. So the story goes, so the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist? Oh, something feels off. You won't learn anything running away, you know? If you've got guts, let's see how you deal facing everything head on. Chris, help me out. The bells ring in justice. As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on, these bullets will do you in. Just so you really get it, really get it nailed in. Face them head on. just keep it going. Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale based upon the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer. Think I heard about it? What happens? Chapter 1: The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. The opponents seem very impressed with Susie's magic. Am I sensing typos here? Chapter 2: The City of the Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. Not enough for the heal yet. Chapter 3: The Isles of Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. This attack never ends well for me. Something about it, and then boom. It's a little bit of Starfall. Chapter 4: The Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. Oh yeah, it's Hammer Bros time. Chapter 5: The Field of Pink and Gold. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. What happens next? Who knows? There was only one more chapter. After that, it all stopped. That next book, it never did get written. The story, it became so grand, so overwhelming. I'm gonna say it swallowed up the author himself. I absolutely flubbed that. Keep the pressure up. The ones who could write the next, the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick up, to make the next page. They never did. I always forget about that fake out. One more round. But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. Scary stuff out here. The bell's ringing now. Seems we've reached the final rounds. So, how do you think it all ends? No. How do you want it to end? Oh, we're going hammer time again. again. That was not good positioning on my part in so many different ways. Yikes. An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? It's getting a little bit dicey. Well, ain't that something? At this late hour with the bells ringing out their justice, you choose eternity. Ooh, we're really riding the razor's edge here with the health. Keep it going though. But there is one thing that can overwrite the dark. A white pen known as hope. Miss, I believe this is what you hold. Me? Nah, Chris has the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something. Is that so? Is that so? Yup. Now shut up and give me that axe. And we do the ring around, ring around, ring around. Ooh, okay. We managed to make it through that. I'm amazed that first try still happened. All right, I figured it out. You want to see what I got then? Take this. Ah, you missed. Oh. How's that, old man? Oh, that was the most fun I ever had. See how I used my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh? And take this, too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you can take it. The truth is, I was gonna give you it all if you beat me or not. But you actually put up quite a fight. Well, maybe you're losing your touch. Oh, far from it. You weren't truly fighting by yourself, were you? Huh? Oh, you mean Chris? Yeah. Guess I kinda needed their help to win. Well, don't sell your own skill short either. You're something real special yourself. You weren't bad either. Now go enjoy that axe. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll be seeing you around now. Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Ooh. Just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell if I'm reading that. Though, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Oh, yep. And so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad. But isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold. They can be changed. That's what I believe. Huh. The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? You know, like those internet quizzes. I'm sure you're familiar with them, right? Old man? Right. You are the dragon. That's what I was hoping. Of course you were, Suze. Of course you were. Now let's get you fitted and kitted, Susie. Get you right and well equipped before we head out. But first, before we leave, alright, we're finally almost back to the fountain. Wait a second there. I got something for you. Hey, we're about to go in the stream, so... Good timing. I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me? Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so... Yep, that's what I mean. This letter. Just have a read of it for me. Then, when you wake up, write it all back down, okay? Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just... Well, this old mind's gotta get some help remembering it. Alright, fine. I'll take a look. Okay, got it. I might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? Long as you got the point, the words don't matter. Okay, sure. See you later, old man. Alright, let's go get that fountain. We gotta break our way through. Strife by strife. Make our way there. We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this... Huh? Hey! The knight! Damn it, you aren't stopping us this time. Susie, wait! Just gonna make our way across. A little sketchy there. Stick off to the side. Just gotta pick our moments here. Slow and steady. Starts to pick up a little bit of speed. Move to the side, please, Chris. Thank you. He was just willing to face tank it. Susie, don't. What? And just let this loser get away? I got the absolute nonchalance they have with that kind of posture. It's honestly kind of terrifying. Hey, what the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? Damn, let them get away. It's all right, Susie. We did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time, they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then... Are we gonna protect Toriel? Undyne? Anybody? Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time. Until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. Let's go seal this fountain. Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, guess this is it. Phew. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town. Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something. Sure, Susie. It's like Rhymes in Cinema or something. Like we've been here before, in this very chapter. The Dark Fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it, that means the night is still... It's locked. It's a stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we could try looking for the combination. Come on. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where a code is, right? It's a fire extinguisher. Guess they use that to put out the candles? Sure, Susie, sure. Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, This is that priest guy's desk. The code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... the inside is covered in dust? Yeah, about that, Susie. Yeah, Chris knows. Huh? Dude, it's just a dusty... well, no. You don't mean... when monsters die, their dust is... it's buried. Hey, Chris? Why the hell does the pastor have that in his... huh? There's a hammer inside. And a photo of... the old man? Old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the dark world, for a moment, it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec. All right, got it. Let's go, Chris. Hope you don't mind if I read it, Susie. I'll just do a little bit of editorial proofreading for you. I'll even do my best Gerson Boom impression for you. I'm sure that'll really sell the authenticity of this letter. Alvin, your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that right. So, write your own stories. It's okay, even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend. Oh, dude, that was like spot on. That sounded exactly like him. How'd you do that, man? Don't question my methods, Susie. You don't want to know. It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. Really the highest honor a Susie can bestow. That kind of reminds me of something. Oh, we're absolutely listening. This is... We're laying the emotional layers on thick here. This is the part where we are given permission to cry. So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, that might be fun. But I guess maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off, and then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. It's what I thought then. That night, when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could. Hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kinda just want to hear you play. Damn. I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? If you play too. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, sure. If you teach me or something, let's do it. Someday. Susie looks like she has an idea. Alright, Susie, what's your idea? Lay it on me. What's the skinny, Suze? Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said, concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? You know I do, Suze. Check this bad boy out. Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? I didn't want to feel things today. Well, too bad. It's Deltarune. It's gonna make me feel things too. We're in this together. Like that's gonna make it any easier. All right, well, let's give it a try. Show me what you got, Susie. Concentrate on what I want and... I got some spectacular form there, Susie. Well executed. Now ever deeper. I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Hey, is it me or does something seem off? I guess it's like Ralsei said. Every dark world is different. Let's go. Let's grab that save. Oh, yes, dude. Yes. As much as the first Sanctuary has wonderful music, there's something about the second and third Sanctuary that just really pick things up. Super awesome. There's that prophecy again. The one with us. Like, this music is so funky. It's so good. it's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. Yeah, we stick together, Susie. We'll fulfill this prophecy together. Uh-oh. Let's spin. Masterful pirouette. Not too bad. Do another spin. And we should be good to do a double sparing round. Ooh, bad positioning from me. Alright, double spare, let's go. Easy peasy. I took a hit, but that's okay. Hey, Chris, look, it's Ralsei when we first met him. I guess all three of us have our own prophecies, too. If Ralsei's the Lonely Prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. This way. And upward. I love the perspective shift on this. There's like just the same perspective of the texture, but it's a different context. It's cool to be climbing up and then we're walking on top of them, but they don't look that much different, if at all. Interesting stuff. Hey, this has got to be you. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like the cool? Then for the picture, they can, like, show you, like, doing a flip or something. We can avoid that encounter. Now this is hotly debated ambiguity right here. It's not specific enough for us to be able to tell what exactly the prophecy means. Because there's a whole thing about is the girl in the prophecy, is that meant to refer to Susie or Noelle? Because we'll hear something from Ralsei a little later that implies that Noelle was potentially supposed to be the third member of our trio instead of Susie. And I'll point that out when we get to it. But the fact that they just say the girl, you think that means me? Like my prophecy is next? I wonder what it says. Come on. Yeah, Susie's the dragon. Clearly not the girl. Walking on the ceiling? Because see, this is where it really gets confusing. So we have the second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart, but then there's the separate piece of, and last was the girl, at last was the girl. Feels kind of separate from referring to the second hero. Very interesting stuff. I wonder how much we'll get enlightenment on this sort of thing in Chapter 5, if any. It's a bit hopeful to wish for any clarity on these things beyond what we have right now, right? Chris! Hey, look, it's me. Why are you holding a sword, though? Swords aren't your thing. The girl with hope crossed on her heart. That's badass, isn't it? Think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking. She's going for it. She gets her own special path that I can't follow. Almost like it's a metaphor or something. Gotta be honest, Chris, I've never really gotten picked for anything before. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym. But this is like something else, you know? Something important. Chris, before I didn't think I could be a hero. Wasn't good enough. I mean, it was bad. And I still kind of am bad. In some ways, I guess. But now I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth. Written somewhere no one can erase. I'm just gonna take a little bit of a detour over here. For no particular reason. What do you call a man with one eye? Why does the angel make its cry? Oh yeah, we never saw the angel mural, did we? Who will call the girl who snows? I don't know. I don't know. So this is something I definitely didn't do in my Chapter 4 playthrough. Originally. Roots. I heard something in between. Something in between. It was mixed up. This has also been a very interesting deciphering point for people. So the order of these words is randomized each time you talk to this person. The poor children. Very interesting stuff. I am gonna eat the sacred moss. Because of course. Why else would I be here? Yeah, one thing I'll definitely want to go back and do at some point is grabbing each of the eggs from each of the chapters, because I definitely have not been keeping on top of that. Because they're pretty out of the way, some of them. Love finds its way to the girl. Hey. What does that mean? That Chris, I've got to find the next one. You can stay here. No way, Susie, I gotta know too. The girl. The girl. Oh yeah, this. The meanest thing you could do to your mercy-based Undertale players is use the attack menu as part of the sparing option. That is trolling on a whole different level. That's some mean stuff. I am humble. Through the museum. I'm trying to think. There is this chest right here. Some more money, I guess. Not like I'm using it. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then I... No? The last prophecy, the story's end. Last prophecy? Is this happens at the end? To save the worlds, there is only one way. Huh? It's telling us how to save the world? Hey, Chris, this'll make everything easy, right? If only we weren't so rudely interrupted. Hey, I was reading that. Old man? It's not him. Oh, wait. It's a long way back up. The floor. Is something down there? There's a lot of somethings down there. Guess that answers that. Chris, over here. Make our way up. God, get off of me. Why aren't my attacks working? Thanks. I owe you one. I love the alley-oops here. No. Got you. Be more careful, dumbass. Come on, I see the top. And just run for it. Oh, damn, that was close. Hey. Hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on. What do you see, Susie? I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? Now all we gotta do is get a hold of him. It's an unmanned table of item. Yeah, that's not the cool type of stealing. Nah, I'm good. I don't need it. Hello? Hello, Mustering Mus. Welcome on in. Thank you for bringing some friends with you. We're just recapping Chapter 4 before Chapter 5 comes out next week. What were y'all up to here? Let me see if this command still works. Hopefully it does. Oh, Pocopia. How's that been going? I've heard wonderfully cozy things about it. Hey, Chris. You think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right? Yeah, I'm sure he'd be fine coming to our town. Got a cozy little place for him. Oh yeah, the darkness, it approaches. Destiny Norwood, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Damn, it's dark in here. Dark yet darker, as they say, right? Hey. Hey, old man, the hell are you going? I'm looking forward to Deltarune Chapter 5 too. Absolutely, yeah. When I saw that, I was like, okay, I've got one stream to prepare for next week. So we're recapping Chapter 4. Come on, Chris, after him. Yeah, sure, I'll just run into the darkness. Seems good. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to us. Hey, slow the hell down, old man. We're trying to talk to you. Oh, it's getting real dark in here. Hang on, can't see anything in here. Ooh, right. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Do you hear that noise? Yeah, I hear it. Sounds like it was coming from... Definitely left. Yeah, it totally sounds like... church bell. Yeah, this way. Another noise. Sounded like it was coming from... Yeah, it totally sounds like... another violin. Hey, I heard something again. It's rapidly approaching footsteps. Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down someone. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. I'm gonna head out for now. I want to get into this game soon, so I'm gonna avoid spoilers. Have a good day in stream. Well, thank you for dropping in. I hope you enjoy the game. Honestly, there's a lot to like. It's definitely a game that rewards taking your time with it and really just soaking things in. But yeah, have a good one. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm not staying still. I'm gonna go try to find Susie. Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes. I'm gonna get an Undertale before I play this though. It'll definitely give you a pretty solid idea of what to expect. And I think you'll appreciate some more things in Deltarune with the context of some things in Undertale. And I will leave it at that because I don't want to accidentally spoil anything by saying more than that. So, appreciate you dropping in. Hope you enjoy it. Suppose I'll just close my eyes and think about how Susie is doing now. Damn, how am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen what's around me. Oh, don't have to listen very hard for that one. He's right there. Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code, and I thought you might know the. Hey, old man, are you okay? Something tells me he is not okay, and neither are we. Old man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? The only thing we're learning now is we're getting a lesson. They're getting like a lesson in pain or something, right? What's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? I wrote your letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something. Say something already. Come on, say something already. I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just... Had to focus up for these. Speaking of focusing up, that's when they throw up in the mix. Oh boy. Chris, hey. Chris, there's something wrong. Something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. I don't know, Susie. I don't think this is the old man. You talked, but nothing happened. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. Right, up, right, left. I was just slightly slow on that. My bad. I think we just gotta keep blocking. I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world. Trying to see him again. Even though he's already... Okay, good round, good round. Just keep it going. Oh man, listen, I screwed up, I know. But we can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better. Oh, I love that fake out. Oh my god. Oh, the presentation of all of this is just so good. So we don't have to hurt you, and you don't have to hurt us. And it's crazy to think too, if you don't have context for the moves he pulls, this comes out of nowhere. It's like you have to learn his moves in addition to the audio stuff. If Rousey shows up, he can use Pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Ooh, don't like that direction. That's a tough one. Screw it. Old man, if it's really you, I know something you've got to recognize. Oh, this. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? Oh, it's so menacing, dude. What the hell? What happened to us? Also, yeah, we're also caught in 4K actually using his scarf for attacking purposes. Susie, that wasn't the old man. Huh? One of the statues in his shape from his study. It must have begun moving when you made this dark world. A statue? And then the old man? He's not in this world, sadly. Darkeners patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, Then why didn't you say something earlier? Huh? First the roaring thing, then you not being real, and now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just tell us? I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things. I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them. To worry you two. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean you know so many things? About the rules of this world. About the prophecy. About what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, Let it just be me, okay? Oops, I'm sorry. Rose, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two. So you don't have to see it. So you won't... Because it would... See what? The ending of the prophecy. What, that last prophecy thing? Susie, you didn't. No, I mean, we almost did, but please let me go ahead from now on. Please. I'll do every area. I'll do all the work. The next time, too. You two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles. I could... Hey, look. It's okay, man. That last prophecy thing... I don't need to see it. So, if it helps, whenever you gotta... You can go ahead alone. But everything else... We're doing it together. As a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing. Whether you like it or not, Toothpaste Boy. Susie. First noogie to make someone cry? Sorry. I'm glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie. I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. Or I'll say, you couldn't get any weirder if you tried. You too, Susie. Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris. What a good scene. There's just so much drama. Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on, I want to tell you everything I can. So, know any codes to any doors? No, I do not. I'm the most important, Kaka. No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know, Kaka? Not now, dude. Then, anything about Noelle? I know which items of ours she can equip. Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. And that right there is the line I was referring to earlier. The fact that he knows what items Noelle is supposed to be able to equip? Very interesting. I suppose this leads back to the start. Do you three want to know the code to the door? Yeah. It's 2202. Haha, it's written on me, since I'm the most important. Thanks. We'll go seal the fountain. Okay. Interesting. Not allowed to backtrack at that point, huh? Well, this is it. See you in a sec. Sealing our second fountain of the day. Making pretty good progress here. Back again. Huh. It really worked. Now? You're making pretty good progress here. Well, thank you, Bless. Happy you noticed. It's the same as before. The first time. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there, too. The Knight's two fountains. So, it makes sense. It would be a similar world as before. Just similar, huh? Chris, the Knight is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. But what's this? Wait. What? Can we pose? Fine, dumbass. A proper pose this time. The good stuff. Alright, real quick. Just need to check on something. And keep on moving through the door. Oh, here we go. Hope you like time signatures. Because this time signature kind of goes for it. Like, have fun trying to figure this time signature out. I don't know how to count it out, but I know the notes. I know it more by heart than I do by actual timing. Do you hear that? The second fountain. It's calling us. The Knight must already be over there. Chris, let's go. And it gets interrupted by the battle music. Tragic. Let's proofread, and then you guys go for Wingblade. Awesome. We could do an instant spare on that, huh? Okay. I will keep that in mind for the future. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Careful there, buddy. You do that. I don't remember. You know what I should have? I should look at the official reminder of what happens in turn order, like which actions happen in what order. Because I don't remember whether sparing happens before or after actions are taken. I'm gonna play it safe, it's fine. one hurt a little bit. I know healing happens after sparing. I've made that mistake enough times to know that it's not worth attempting. Oh, here we go. Just keep on running. Secret, secret, tell no one. Secret, secret, lots of fun. Oh, that's so tough. That's a really devious one. I want to get it though. Try again. Oh, that's so tough. The timing is very, very tight. There we go. And that takes me back to the other side. I don't want to do that yet. They'll see the tail of hell take crawl. Can you wear the... Oh yeah, you have the Dealmaker and Jebel's tail on you, right? That lowers your magic. I don't want that. I don't think I want to trade anything off for the Princess Ribbon. I think I'm good. I'm good with my current setup. And hear the Ring of Heaven's call. Dude, the way they're phrasing this stuff, they're really just gassing people up for like a ringtone theory. That the music of this area is just like actually some character's cell phone ringtone. Because doesn't it sound like one? They'll hear the Ring of Heaven's call. There are a lot of words that could be interpreted in that style. Oops, ran into a boy. My bad. Let's do double tuning. Nice. Let's do a nice little round of singing. Honestly, not too bad. Let's see. Harmonize with Ralsei on that one. Susie, you spare the Wickabell. Touch green. Touch the green. Oh, right. Oof. That was a little tricky to get close enough to it. We're good to do a full round of sparing, and we're all set. Easy peasy. Pretty direct route. Now we take a piano journey. Wahoo! Yippee! We're zooming. Beautiful. I think this is it, our final act here, right? The fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall. What did you mean, this wall? Right here. Hey, wait. The hell are we gonna climb up there now? Friends need help? Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Yeah, get back to the study, dude. Jack fear no danger. Friends help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and lonely nests. Jack will help friends climb anything now. Not like we have another choice anyway. Okie dokie, on my shoulders, please. Oh, piggyback ride, here we go. Up and up we go. Wall becomes thin here. Let's be careful. Well, that's no good. No worry. Jack, just hang on and... You guys, the hell are you doing here? We apologize for our belated realization, but you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. And so, post-haste, we come to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knight. The good ending, where Jackenstein doesn't just fall into the pit. Everyone, thank you so much. Guess being nice kind of pays off. Now let's go kick that knight's ass. Let's go do it. Let's do it to him. It's getting dark. Let's stick together. All right, everybody, conga line into the darkness. That seems good. And damn it. It's so dark, we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be... Don't worry, Susie. I've got a heart full of light. Chris? Chris, what is that light? You just gotta keep pushing through. Oh, that hit me. Okay. I guess I wasn't quite far enough over. Yeah, there's no way getting through that. Like pixel perfect. If there even is a pixel to perfect in that. But Susie, the absolute homie. Susie, what are you doing? Like I'm gonna let Chris hog all the bullets? No matter what happens, we're doing this together. Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay? Oh, looks like that's the end of it. Yeah. Let's finish this. Celebratory spin. Here we are. Last chamber. So begins the final approach. You. Me. He just dodges it like no problem. Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you've put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you, and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain, it's over. Don't make another fountain. Let's bask in some animation glory here because this looks sick. Like, look at that. What is that thing? It's a Titan. The hell is... There's no time to explain. Everyone, climb on. It won't attack itself. Tower. 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 The way this part of the soundtrack progresses, the different stages of the Titan segment, it works out in a very, very cool way. I love the way it progresses from one to the next. Just the Deltarune soundtrack in general, very good stuff. But Chapter 4 does a lot right. In particular. Because now we're in another phase of the music. Looks like we're safe. For the time being. If we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us. Or I'll say, what the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a Titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... It's found us! I love his hovering sprint. That's a nice little animation. Let's find a place to climb back on, fast. If we jump here, we can make it back on. Now let's go. What? It's already spawning. Now it's time for the Titan spawn. God, just such good music. Power up the light. Make it stronger. And then just dodge what comes through. Or else he mutters to himself to stay calm. That's encouraging. Let's see, how much do I need for banish? 64%, okay. Just keep it going until we get there. There we go. It's banishing time. I banish you back. Purified. That gives me off vibes for sure. Is everyone all right? Yeah. Let's get back on. Let's go. We're all good here. Hurry! Something is coming after us. Gee, I wonder what it could be. Yeah, it really just... it blends really well back into itself, too. No. My 10 HP. That was close. Well, that was a little clumsy. But it is. Okay. Hold on. Gotta line up correctly first. Like down to the wire on that movement. And just play a little bit of hopscotch and it's okay. We're definitely not gonna fall. Chris, get over here. Ooh, heck of an alley-oop you got there, Susie. Hurled me way up there. doesn't look like we can go much higher. Or we'll say, are you okay? I'm fine, just a little rattled. Susie. Don't mention it. Let's go. Also, I've definitely heard this wind sound effect in Silent Hill 2 before. Very familiar to me. Got those prophecy panels as a little reminder of just the kind of stakes we're up against here. End of the line, huh? It seems so. Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh? No. It's already been here the whole time. Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. Or, as soon as my hands stop shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half. Got it? Chris, Ralsei, let's go. Right. So it continues. So good. How can the music just always be so good forever? They just absolutely nail it every time. Keep up the Brighton while we face off against the Titan. A swarm is coming. Okay, right. I need to remember that the flavor text they give me actually tells me what's coming up. Because this is the swarm. Swarm is pretty straightforward right now. It hasn't intensified yet. Slithered like a snake is the one that gives the little centipede dudes. Should be able to do an unleash after this round. And then we just go for it. Right. I forgot about that aspect of this attack. Attack! Its defense is down. Let me just go for it. Probably have equipped the Shadow Blade for this one, the black knife. Damn, its shield is back. Chris, take it down again. Well, I gotta charge up my unleashing powers. Gotta charge back up. Alright, Swarm is next, okay. I might pop a dual heal somewhere in here, just because Chris is looking a little worse for wear here. And certainly the swarm is not helping that. Yeah, we're doing a quick dual heal. Effectiveness lowered, but it should be fine. Yikes. I gotta be paying more attention here. Yeah, so the snake one is fine. It's the other two I gotta worry about. And I'm not gonna fall for it again this time. I know what this attack's about now. And just lay into him again. There's a perfect round for you. We almost got it. Keep taking down its shield, Chris. Oh, never mind. I forgot. They make this attack scarier too. Yeah, I think I'm trying to get a little too close in there. It almost feels like having Brighten is super, not 100% required, but very much suggested. In the hands. Beware the man who speaks in hands. Because otherwise you're gonna catch these hands. We got one more round. And we should be set. That was not good. Placement. I can unleash. Susie, you're gonna take the... You're gonna feed the TV slop to Ralse, and hopefully it picks him up. Yep, okay. Ah, dang it. Well, we just have to go for it with who we've got up. That's all we can do. This is getting sketchy. They're still going. Ralse, buddy? Yeah, okay, he's back up. Did we do it? Wait. Oh, what is it doing? Oh no, it's practicing self-care. It's regenerating. Might as well heal everybody up. That's kind of what it's given us time to do here. I need 2% more tension points, which now I have. Hey, Rouse, how do we stop it? I don't know. It seems we were only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep. I suppose we just have to keep on fighting. What are y'all giving up for? You're not out of ideas yet, are you? Oh man. I thought you were... I was looking for a change of scenery, but this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this feller. Yeah. Dual Buster, go. Break those defenses wide open. Not bad. Right? Still, we've only harmed the outside. Then you know what to do, right? Chris, I got an idea, but you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda literally. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go. Alright, Susie's idea. Nah, screw it. Get dunked on. Just what a cool chapter, what a cool game. So much to love about this. I can only imagine what chapter 5 is gonna have if this is what chapter 4 leads through with. Chapter 4 is a loaded chapter, both informationally and emotionally. Hey, we did it. Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Wait a sec. The old man. Come on, we still gotta talk to him. Chris. Chris, you're all right. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... Chris? Where's Susie? She ran up ahead. Susie, wait! No. Susie, stop! Seems the way is blocked. And then when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. To save the worlds, there is only one way. Susie, don't look! Susie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shut up. The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy? Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously, you wouldn't let it happen. So, why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So, stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain, okay? Susie. She's a really, really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. Sorry. Don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry. Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling. No, it's okay not to smile. Chris, you... I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid too. But being with you too. The more I'm with you too, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. That there isn't just one ending. Susie's hope, her naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So, until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. And Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. I'll go back and check something real quick. So trying to do some tactical lawnmower muting. Hopefully it doesn't come through too badly. It seems the way is blocked. You put out your hand, and just out of view, just perfectly out of view, another hand pressed against yours and pushed you back. Interesting stuff. Who could it be? Who was the one who pushed us back? That's another detail I definitely missed on my first time through. There's some fascinating stuff. It was nice getting a chance to recap this chapter because I did get to include a few things that I didn't find on my first time through. Just provides a little bit of extra information for what's coming up next week. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Ralse. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday, and the next day to be just the same as that. That in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you, and for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if in imitation, your soul began to glow. Oh, I can't wait to see how people react to this place being trashed tomorrow. Toriel? Hey, Knight? Chris? Was Toriel even... Let's just go. Bangin' sermon, my man. I'll turn the doorknob and do absolutely nothing else. Heaven forbid we know who the knight is a little too early, huh? Something tells me Chris already knows. We've gotten plenty of hints at that already. It's us as a player who is out of the loop. It smells nice. After the rain. Home again, home again. So, do you mind if I... Chris? I have not danced the jitterbug like this in ages. Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away. Why? Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with. A good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense. He's going crazy. Are we, interrupting something? Oh, Chris, Snoozy. No, you are not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church, and... Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad, and... Chris, Susie? Have you met Mr. Sands? Hey, yeah. Chris looking away like, I don't want to be involved with this. Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in, Asriel's bed. I think I've gotta be going, actually. Oh, all right. See you later, honey. Susie. Later. Chris, is Susie okay? Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want a party? Chris, party, board games! Hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music, too. How about we pump up the tunes? Pump the tunes, pump the tunes, pump the tunes. Oh, she is a lost cause. Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. Yeah, no, I'm out of here. I just want to go to bed. I'm not getting involved in all of this. Oh no, the jokes. Imagine if you told a pun and it made that sound every time. Hey, wait a minute. I recognize that voice. This is also a pretty cool shot. We aren't gonna let that happen. Right? Hello? Chris. Don't forget, Chris. You promised. Holy cow. This is always such a delight to play through again. And I feel like I personally did a much better performance this time around. I'm gonna say, I don't know for sure. I haven't watched my archives in a while. I'm not gonna claim that that's my strongest performance of a chapter, just because I don't have a good frame of reference with any recency. But I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that particular run through of the chapter as far as vocal performance is concerned. But we are an hour and a half over my usual stream ending time, so I'm gonna be pretty prompt about wrapping up today, because there is not gonna be any time for anything else at this point, except for well done. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. To be continued in Chapter 5, 2026. Yeah, next week, the 24th. Just so y'all can have that on your calendars too if you want it. It's coming up. So with that, I think we are properly prepared. But with that being said, I am going to call it here because it is almost an hour 40 minutes past my usual ending time. Very fun to be able to play through again though. Lots of fun. Well, thank you all for being here and hanging out. We're gonna go pop over to our usual landing zone here. We'll go see how the kittens are doing. I'm probably gonna be doing a raid and run because I gotta go figure out dinner. We're pumping up the tunes. Sans did say we could pump the tunes. We'll pump it right here. Go, kitty, go, kitty, go, kitty, go. Oh boy. It's been a lot of fun today. I don't want to cut it off. Gotta wait for it. It's going. Well, the raid's gonna happen soon, so I'm gonna have to push it along, but it'll end by the time we're done. Yeah. Thank you all for being here and hanging out. Appreciate you all joining in. And just know that somebody cares about you because I care about you. But until the next stream, take care, everyone.